Yeah, they get something about a dog. Go ahead, John, call back.
Good evening, everybody. It is Sunday night. April, what is it, the 12th? Yeah, April 12th, 2026.
11 Arctic.
Beautiful weather tonight. 70 some odd degrees.
Yeah, it was 38, not 36, that one's up.
And away we go. Jesus Christ. We do have our first story of the night we're about to head to. About to head to our first story of the night right now. I'm not going to say where it is right now, but it sounds like it is a dog attack. Sounds like somebody was attacked by a dog.
Go ahead.
Sounds like somebody was attacked by a dog and was transported to the hospital. So we are going to head that way right now. We're about 15 minutes away.
Engine 34, they're running hot, about 5 minutes out.
It is windy tonight, or breezy at least. Breezier than last night.
Yeah, we have bulldogs, so we need animals out here.
I'm doing great tonight, Angel. I'm doing wonderful tonight. Yeah, we're gonna go check out this dog attack deal. Hopefully I'll be able to give you guys some more information when we get there. I don't know that information. I don't know what kind of dog. All I know is that the fire department went to a call where a guy got bitten by some dogs. Don't know what kind of dog. Don't know the extent of his injuries. Don't know anything.
431 Pittsburgh. Hey, when animal welfare gets here, have them come one street east of Jordan. I don't know what the name of it is, but they can go all the way down to the dead end of the street, and we're a lot closer to that, and then kind of drag it back to this transit again.
No, it might have come from a transit.
Engine 19 to dispatch. Correct address will be 1137 Southwest Road there. No, we have phone calls.
Dispatch,
Yeah, we're headed down there right now. We're gonna go check it out, see what's up. How's it going, Sharon? I'm having a wonderful weekend. I hope you are as well. Just been doing some spring cleaning this weekend. Been busy.
32 to 431. Any more dog holes or the other ones? We might use one more. We could maybe put it on the aggressive one back legs and try to string them up a little bit.
How's it going, Damsel? It's good to see you. Chihuahuas are the devil. I can confirm that. I have it. My family has a Chihuahua. She's not like an ankle biter or anything like that. She's actually really sweet. She's old and sweet. Just barks a lot. Now, when she was a puppy, she would nip at you all the time, just playfully. Mac, good to see you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it.
Adam 195 City.
And don't forget, while you guys are waiting, while we're on the way to the scene, make sure to smash the heck out of that heart button. That helps to get the live stream out to more people. So
Airport Road.
the little heart button,
Eastbound.
emoji heart button down there in the bottom right of the chat box. If you just smash the heck out of that, any of those emojis on that thing will help get this live stream out in front of more people. And that's always a good thing. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, guys, we are headed to a reported dog attack down on the south side. It sounds like somebody was bitten by multiple dogs, maybe, and was transported to the hospital. So we're going to go down there. I'm hoping we're going to beat animal welfare. Hopefully animal welfare won't already be there by the time we get there. We'll see.
Hey, Smith, just make sure you hold on to the
I don't know. Well, I'll give a little bit more information on the location once we actually get there. I don't want to give it away, because if I got people watching that are trying to compete, I don't want to not have it exclusive. It's going to be exclusive, more than likely. So
one party was talking to her boyfriend. He got a little off.
if people are watching, I don't want them to just show up because they saw it on my live stream. But I can give y'all a better idea here in a little bit.
Time out, 22:30.
We're only about 10 minutes away, so we'll be there here really soon. About 9 minutes.
Time out, 22:31.
About 9 minutes. But yeah, again, if you guys will, make sure to hit that the emojis button. There's a list of emojis that you can click, and just sit there and smash the heck out of that. And it'll help get the engagements up and help get more people here in the live stream. It'll get it out in front of more people. How's it going, Stonehenge? Good to see you. Yeah, about 10:40. But yeah, it should have like a drop-down menu of like, it's like next to the chat thing. I had to look at it on mobile. I know it's there on computer. So I sit there smashing Derek's a few minutes ago. I know where it is on desktop, but I don't know where it is on the phone. But it's like a drop-down list. It has like 100 and all kinds of different emojis that you can select. Awesome watching from Northeast Ohio. Is that like the Cleveland area? Or not Cleveland. Or yeah, Cleveland's Northeast Ohio, right? Or is it like Akron, maybe? I don't know. My geography of Ohio is horrible. How's it going, Skater? Good to see you, Bobby.
There's going to be a white, either male or female, in the Black City in
In the sharpest corner, so even far northeast than that. That's awesome, man. Well, I appreciate you watching from Ohio. Definitely appreciate you watching from Ohio. It's always cool to find out where people are watching from. got people from quite literally all over the world that come here and watch. And that's pretty. I find that pretty cool. So we're about 5 minutes out now. I don't think this is a dachshund though that this attack was. Watching from the UK, that's awesome, man. I definitely appreciate you watching from overseas. That's really cool. Watching from Canada, Toronto, that's freaking awesome. Toronto's a beautiful city, by the way.
Engine 31 dispatch.
I would love to go back there. I've only been there like once. It was beautiful. Colorado.
Do we have a building number?
What part of Colorado? I think I've asked that before.
Yeah.
2 from Colorado. Pennsylvania. Bend, Oregon, Colorado Springs. Oh, you're from Kansas?
Fire in EMS enter the scene.
It's been way too long since I was last in Colorado. I love Colorado though. I used to go like once a year. But it's probably been about 5 years since the last time I went to Colorado. Always wanted to live in Denver, but unfortunately now that I'm doing this, it would suck to be in Denver because Denver police and fire are both encrypted, so it would be almost impossible to do news. Texas next door? What part of Texas? Right now we are headed to a reported dog attack down on the south side. I'm not going to give the exact location right now or a general area just because I would like to try and keep this exclusive if I can. So that means I'm not going to be doing a reel like while we're at the scene. Because it's probably going to be an exclusive.
120, Yes. So make sure these are fine. That's basically for my phone.
rain last night sucked. I'm not a fan of the rain when I'm trying to do news. If I'm just driving around, I'm fine with the rain. But I'm not a fan of the rain when I gotta go stand out in it. Just not fun. Especially with a camera.
Almost 97 on that disturbance.
Oh, it's so dangerous right there.
100 on Hudson. Fight going on in the parking lot. The vehicle pulled up to try to stop it, and it crashed into a wall. White Mustang, two people fighting. Hear them in the background. Separated to a priority two.
Go this way. Whoopsie.
Engine 2. Respond to breathing problems. At 2200 Northeast 140th Street.
What was the...
Time out.
Hang on.
2240.
I forgot what was the address.
Out around 22. 6 Hills, start that Wells.
A male is currently beating on a female. Black male, black female.
Well, he sounds like a shit.
Can you make sure I'm partnering to make it over, please?
Like, can we just not have dudes that are respectable anymore?
You can check 22, anybody else?
Sorry guys,
I see that 997 on Hudson, can you 22?
trying to figure out how to get somewhere right now. Should have me back now. Okay, this is completely not.
That was signed off 30 minutes ago by 2200.
Means it sounds like.
It's not your fault. Thinking out loud. 27 to 44.
Yeah, that's all right.
You would put me on that general broadcast about the speeder and no tag. 7 to 44. Claim that nothing physical happened, they're on their way. Put me back on the last call I was on. On the 2 transients who also on.
J9, it was always.
So you already have FIs on the 2 transients who own the dogs?
I'm not seeing the secondary scene. Sorry guys, it's going to be rough cell service, it looks like. It's basically like I'm at BFE over here. I had to go around the block because I heard them say something about they have the dogs on another street or something, but I don't see them now. So we're going back over to the original scene right now. Oh wait, it may be this street. Hang on. What the hell are you doing? Oh yep, it is this scene, or this street right here.
Treasures 4230 South Barnes. Someone talking about Paul Price North. Animal welfare. No, we're going to be taking those.
Alright, give me a second.
Engine 3 dispatch.
This is a reported dog attack. Make y'all walk all the way back?
No, we're just going to. We're going to do that or walk to the street.
Robert, Amy, Charlie, 8. Sean, Victor. The person was pistol and they were wrong.
Trying to check the location on that robbery.
Reading 1120 Sean, Victor.
It was saying apartment numbers, I don't think there's apartment building.
Engine 8. Respond to stroke CPA at 2621 West Main Street. Timeout 2252.
How you say this? Just know what I just set up the wrong.
That was okay. close up.
Total, pretty much a total waste of time for us to even come here. Guy was bit by the dogs, but they're not going to give me any info, so. Ridiculous. Hardly shit for info. Don't want to tell me how bad the guy was injured. So much for transparency.
What's the address? Jason Otta, unknown DOT. Temperature around problem parking with weapons. Like,
Just all you guys off for the call didn't hear that.
2 Charlie 53, 679, 17,
Just a referral one sounds like
Alright.
Just let them know I'm around to the south with the signal.
Are you going to do eyes on robbery and have to do the entire transfer to 120 or 112?
Dispatch engine 9. This was wrong address. We're gonna get this updated if you'll just stay on.
I'm tired of it. Ready for the win to be done. You could also tell the mayor and the state leadership. No, I don't have Starlink. I have this and that's it. If it's a problem, don't watch. I don't know what to tell you. Damn. Son of a... guess my camera... Have a good one, man. Said have a good one, man. Be safe.
Hey, you too, man. You too.
All right, guys, we're leaving now. I just got info. We're getting out of here. Just got information. I'll give you guys the scoop when we get out of this shitty service. Service sucks here.
Shows out on the 1026 on the Princess. 663. Lincoln 234 units on the somewhere where you can. One of you guys come out here and see the help out over here. Three cans. 831 City.
Good.
I just drove by it. Looks like there is a car blocking the inside lane with a tow truck. I don't know if that's 1026, but it's blocking that inside lane.
Engine 6. Respond to breathing problems. At 439. Tank signal. Time out. 2314.
How's it going, MB? Haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you tonight. Alright, guys. Let me get out of this shitty cell phone service area, and then I'll give you guys an update on what we have right now. I gotta get some gas, though. I gotta find gas. So, let me do that real quick. Let me pull over and find some gas. That neighborhood is awful. That's probably one of the worst cell areas in the entire city. Can't even get a picture out from that neighborhood on a bonded cellular backpack at work. That's how bad that neighborhood is. So appreciate you guys bearing with me there. Feel like you're buzzing after that? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, that neighborhood is awful. Probably because they don't want to put. They probably don't have a whole lot of cell phone towers in that neighborhood. Honest with you, that's how bad that neighborhood is.
City 1060.
They're probably worried. They probably don't send people over there to install cell towers because they'll get robbed.
Kilpatrick northbound at Highway 66 with Oklahoma, Robert Queen John 662. Can I get a 4243 through Arkansas?
Yeah, that was not the one that we covered, though. That was actually another one that dropped after we had already left. That was actually a separate
PO
one.
number is going to be 944.
But yeah, it's definitely
54874, Arkansas. Date of birth on this.
Can we
black
keep
female,
politics out of here, please?
92 of 78. It should be come back to last name Ross.
People, just I'm gonna ask politely, Medicine Man. You've always been cool in here, so I don't.
Showing canceled.
You're good. You've always been cool, but just keep let's keep politics out of here if we can.
Attention 10. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 401 through 499 North Virginia Avenue southbound. Timeout 2317.
I'm just trying to find the best gas price right now. Yeah, give me just a second. Let me punch in this.
Respond to auto alarm high rise at 3300 Northwest Expressway eastbound.
Yeah, I'm trying to do 220. Del City Walmart's gas pump's already shut off. I'm gonna try the Gulf over off of 15th. I'm gonna try the Gulf at 15th. It's like 280 with my Gas Buddy card.
Last four is going to be 2197.
Yeah, let's try to keep the politics talk out. Medicine Man's cool. Like, I mean, he's been in here a lot of times before. I've never had a problem with him, but let's just not get into politics. People try and come here and watch to get away from it. So.
That I'm out with the GMC Terrain. They're on the inside shoulder. The unit they're involved
Look at this shit over here.
Probably about 200 feet just south of here.
So what we got. On this dog attack thing is apparently a man in the neighborhood was attacked by two dogs. I don't know the breed or anything like that, but it was two dogs, and the man was bitten and transported to the hospital, but he's expected to be okay. Officers did locate the two dogs, and they were taken into custody and transported to animal welfare, where they'll be dealt with there. I don't know what animal welfare's policies are on that or anything like that. But, so they took the two dogs and took them to the pound. The two people associated with the dogs, I don't know if they were the owners or exactly what, but two people that the dogs belong to them basically from the transient camp were arrested and taken to jail on charges related to animal welfare and the dogs biting the man. Probably leash laws or something like that. I'm not sure. It's like animal welfare charges though. So, but the good news is the victim, the guy that was bit by the dogs, he's going to be okay. That's what the police told me. Yeah, I don't even know if he saw the breed of them, to be honest with you. It was around Southeast 15th and I-35. I just wanted to keep it on the down low until after the scene was clear. I just wanted to keep that on the down low until the scene was clear, because now it's exclusive, so people can call on it, but they're not going to have video of it. So other stations can call, and they're not going to have video. The scene's clear. And I sure as hell wouldn't be sending my photog overnight there to go shoot a locator. Way too damn dangerous. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm trying to be a little bit better right now about being careful with, because I've been having people showing up at scenes or just calling and getting info and stuff, and getting cell phone video and stuff like that. Other stations doing that because they see a live stream or something, so they tip off their people using my live stream on stuff otherwise they probably wouldn't have ever heard about. So in order to make sure I continue to get my exclusives, I can't give out the addresses anymore.
We are adding it now.
City Hall was right here.
I remember
Verdell City.
all of you reference to our system showing ID cards at times actually being I don't think it's all that issue or not.
Squad 24. Respond to now.
Yep, owners of the dogs went to jail. But I mean, when you don't leash up your dogs, I mean, and they bite somebody, that's a possibility, you know. People don't take that stuff seriously, but it is a serious thing when somebody gets bit by your dogs and sent to the hospital. And people can't use the excuse that, oh, well, they're homeless, they can't afford a leash, because I know for a fact, because I've talked to the animal welfare, for people who reside in Oklahoma City, and that doesn't necessarily mean like have a house, it's also transients and stuff like that. They have pet care products, including leashes, that they give out to people. And then also a lot of the shelters and stuff, or homeless outreach groups, also provide pet care products at no cost. At no cost. So a lot of it's just people don't think that they need to leash their dogs, and then when their dogs bite somebody, they act surprised when they have to go to jail. It's unfortunate for sure.
We just have a bunch of family and stuff.
I'm pretty sure I forgot him again tonight. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Somebody's gonna have to start texting me or something. I think one of the mods is gonna have to start texting me, like when I go out the stream. Remind me. At least for like the first. The problem is that like I'm a very systematic person. So like when I am getting ready to go out and do things, like when I'm going out to go stream, I have a system of how I load my car. So I grab certain things in a certain order and put them in the car in a certain order. Since I haven't had those up until the last couple of weeks, and I'm still forgetting them, it's not a part of my system to grab them, if that makes sense. Like, it's just not in my system yet. So once...
Pictures of the victim.
It makes complete sense. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Some people understand, and some people don't.
Like,
Yeah, we're in Del Shitty right now, so cell service sucks ass.
engine 24. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 2412 North Ann Arbor Avenue.
One's both on that insurance, I guess.
Power to Kia for safety cars, light no on jean jacket, black shirt.
Alright, we've got fuel.
128 Disbury. 121 1060 at 749 West Side 240 Service Road. 128 Victor 289. 7 calls the outside 7
I'm hoping it was about $2.85, but the gas pump had a different price than what Gas Buddy was saying, so I don't know exactly what I paid just now. Gas Buddy said $2.99 was the gas price, but the gas pump thread said $3.31. I didn't realize that, but it was the same gas station. I verified it. So I don't know. They could just be trying to mislead people. It's kind of a sketchy looking place. I don't know. All I know is I'm getting really sick and tired of the gas being this expensive. It's ridiculous. Gas is insane right now. like a small SUV, and it's been costing me. I've had a small SUV for about the last 5 years, and it's been costing me. So, like earlier in the year when gas was much cheaper, it only cost me about $20 to fill my tank, and now it's closer to $45. Like it's doubled in price compared to what I was paying. Even with the Gas Buddy card, it's still really expensive. I'm just glad I never bought a diesel. This freaking diesel's really expensive right now. But yeah, no, like I was saying though about the bags, I keep forgetting them. Once I've remembered them like 3 times, or I'm gonna try to leaving. I don't like leaving anything in my car that looks like a bag or anything valuable, because I don't want to come out and my window be busted out by somebody. Even if it's just like goodie bags, people see a bag like it's something that resembles a backpack, they might steal it. Well, we've got one story down tonight. Yeah, I don't remember gas ever being 75 cents a gallon when I was growing up. The cheapest I remember was at like, I think $1.30. But what I always like to do is like go back on like Google Maps and find like a gas station that's been there for a long time and go on Street View and like look at the price, like click on the history of it and see like what gas was back. I think 2007 was when they rolled out Google Street View. So it's always pretty cool to go back and look at what the prices used to be compared to now.
I'm almost 97, 15, say tonight.
Engine 12, respond to trash fire at 2129 Northeast 12th Street.
Yeah, I was at 7th and Hudson helping the lady look for her keys and I didn't hear anything. Make 128 primary. Christy, text that again. See if we can do the same thing as CCD or something.
Call over Lincoln 342. You can just attach to my call.
4. Copy, thank you.
512-2651.
Kind of crazy how, like, just empty and lonely the streets are on a Sunday night. Man, it's nice and humid outside right now. That's good. That's good for storms tomorrow. Having a good strong surface wind the night before out of the south. It means that we're getting that warm Gulf air just piling in, creating more fuel for thunderstorms. .56 degrees there right now. Yeah, my car says 72. My car's saying 72. I guess we'll see if that's true or not.
I'm gonna head over there and check, but sir went ahead and do that for me. I'm in the car still.
That crazy guy. Guy yelling at me, what the fuck you looking at?
Can you update the address on this call?
Fucking crazy people, dude. Downtown gets really fucking sketchy some nights. When it's not like people out and shit, people are fucking sketchy as shit down here. Yep, favorite parking lot. When there's not crazy people running around. It's definitely my favorite.
Looks like you can slow down. They're not actually fine. They're just working.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go way back to find this one.
Engine 6.
I'm gonna find out what time this dropped. think it's 2201.
Squad 17. Engine 15. Respond to unconscious.
16, you can speak to me. There's people out here, a few cars, but nobody's...
Engine 22. Respond to assault. Engine 8.
Dang it, where was it?
Squad 9.
Taking out to Walker, Hall, Baker, Hall, 422.
Engine 2. Respond.
I cannot find it now. I just need to know the time.
We started firing over here. The door just collapsed.
Whoa, hang on, something just collapsed. Hang on.
13, Visual dispatch, could you send me a full ladder, please?
Hang on.
We started firing over here. The call party next door just collapsed.
Calling party next door collapsed. I thought they said something collapsed. It was a person.
Shit, man, what apartment are you in?
No, I was replaying.
Yeah, high blood pressure, asthma.
I was just replaying. The dispatches. I'm trying to find out what time that call came out.
Engine 19. Respond to assault at 9:38 Southwest 63rd Street. Timeout 2346. Ladder 18. Respond to trash fire at 2129 Northeast 12th Street. Timeout 2346.
They asked for the ladder, right?
Visual dispatch, could you send me a full ladder, please?
Thank you, Mac. Hang on.
Engine 2. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 2416 Northeast 100th Street. Timeout 2347. Ladder 18. Respond to trash fire at 2129 Northeast 12th Street. Timeout.
I don't know why they're asking for the ladder. But I know now what time that call came out, by the way. I'm not hearing him talk about it, though. 10:08 p.m. I appreciate that very much, Angel. Thank you.
Hey, you want nothing?
Oh, what time did I literally just said the time and forgot it. It's 10:08.
I got a hold of her camera. All she wanted to say was just argue with me on the phone. And I went out there to stop.
Sorry, I gotta write this up real quick.
Traffic on David. Is coming to get the terrain. 1060. Hudson, what's your first right? Hudson and Hudson. I didn't enter 020.
This is the calling at ETA.
15, show me out on Western and Sheridan. Not right. I mean, you can actually. I was just outside of my unit. Was letting this gentleman know.
Okay, yeah, it's been like 30 minutes. If I want here, yeah, just let me know. I'll pull you off. Great. 29.
Ladder 18, digit 12. Which way do you want us to access this from?
We're about to probably go to this deal. I'm not sure exactly what it is.
You'll come from Irving. We need you over here on Irving.
Should be pulling up now.
Ladder 18 is clear.
I'm probably about to go to this thing, whatever it is. I'm not really exactly sure what it is. Came out as a trash fire.
Hey, 3160 there, 97.
Alright, let's just do my write-up real quick. We're gonna go check out this thing. It dropped as a trash fire, so I'm not sure what it is. We might show up there and there's a wall of flames, or we might show up there and there's nothing. Never hurts to go check it out. We're only about 5 minutes up the road from it. They asked for an addition, for a ladder truck, so I'm not sure exactly what they got going on.
Sam, Ida, Mary, 319.
Yeah. Did anyone have to check out the Robert Stanley tonight? There's on the 17. Does he have his phone on him? What's up in the car?
I just drove to ladder 18. It's still stopped before that intersection.
See, I don't know what like I said, it dropped as a trash fire. I'm not sure exactly what they got. All I heard was just them ask for a ladder. Never know, maybe it's a cat stuck in a tree, I don't know.
It's 12 o'clock as you return underwater.
12, can you, to listen to that?
They're requesting a hydrant, so there's some kind of fire. They asked them to turn in the hydrant, which means to open the hydrant, start flowing water from the hydrant. Whoever sent that super chat, thank you, I appreciate it. I can't look at it right now because I'm driving. And in this neighborhood, people will walk right out in front of your car.
12, can you also start me a record? 97, I'm open doors. You're on my units off and clear the building. Okay, 9.
Mac, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate that. The cat. Appreciate the cat emoji. The cat sticker. Oh man, hopefully this is something good.
We have party on a full 49 full southeast
After last night only having one story, I could definitely go for more than a one-story night, to be honest with you.
Right.
22. One closer.
195. Engine 6.
Supervisors will have possession of the blue car. I'll be taking the driver of that car to her residence.
2356. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's a cat stuck in a tree.
1 Hunter Shield Road.
Engine 13. Respond to assault at 4912.
Although that would actually be like, I don't know that I've ever had like a cat stuck in a tree that I've got video of. That would actually be kind of cool.
306, Southwest 6th Street.
I can see fire over here. I can't see fire, but I can see fire department.
There's Hill Road.
I don't even know if I see smoke over here. I don't know. We're gonna find out what the heck's on fire, or what was on fire. Could be a pump site, actually. I don't know, they've got a hose line stretched across the street, like a supply line stretch, so.
589.
Southwest 3.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me grab the tripod.
Noise 4000, Stonebridge, Circle. Vehicle across the street, marked in the bridge.
Why is it still focusing? Not really sure why it's back focusing. I thought I turned off my focusing. I don't know. This thing does so much weird stuff. Might be like a junkyard or something, I don't know. He's a damn good driver. Can't really tell what was on fire. Doesn't look like anything I'm gonna shoot, to be honest with you. Looks more like just streaming news for the time being. Unless I find out there's something crazy to it, but
Engine 13, you can enter.
can't tell if he's leaving or not. If he's leaving, I'm gonna have to move again. Wasn't anything crazy on fire, was it? Said it's not anything crazy on fire.
No, it's just like a giant metal wall that was built.
Oh, okay. I heard y'all calling for the ladder, so I didn't know what the hell was on
Yeah,
fire.
so we couldn't get the gate open because it had a lock on it. Tap.
Yeah.
Eventually we were able to get it open.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him pulling in there. I was like, damn, something crazy must be on fire if they're having to
Yeah.
call a ladder for a trash fire.
No, it's just big roll of dust.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. Take it easy, man. I'll show you guys I'm setting up the ladder. It's always kind of cool. See, I don't know how much of that you guys caught or not, but basically what fire department told me is they had a roll-off dumpster here, and they called the rescue ladder just because they had a big padlock on the gate, big thick padlock on the gate. and it was hard for them to get it off, so they needed some bigger. Guessing they needed some bigger bolt cutters or something. So they got it taken care of though. But I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like when they set it up. And this is around like Northeast 10th and MLK. So it's usually only an engine for a dumpster fire. It's usually a single engine company that responds to trash fires and dumpster fires, that kind of thing. But in this case, they had a big padlock. You have the OKC FD calendar. I'm not surprised by that. This will be on the front cover. Their trash fire, biggest trash fire of the year. I appreciate that, Tarek. Greatly appreciate that. I'm just not surprised by that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, some of these, I mean, they got some handsome fellas that work at Oklahoma City Fire. Those mustaches are badass. I think they were 7-foot race. Oh, they went straight to the Humane Society? That's awesome. Yeah, usually their calendar, the proceeds from their calendars go to a good cause. Your cousin's husband is OKCFD? That's awesome. Yeah, they got a lot of good dudes. They got a lot of good dudes. It looks like crazy work to sit there turning on those hydrants. Looks like a lot of work. So right now what we know is it's a dumpster fire. It's like a rollaway dumpster. There was some stuff on fire inside of it. They've already got the fire most of the way out. I think they're just gonna hit it from above just to make sure that it's all the way out and doesn't rekindle. Especially with this wind. This wind, if it blows just right, makes it really hard for them to put it out. Eddie, thank you for watching from Wales. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in here and hanging out. Putting up a flag above your room? What was the flag all about? Oh, that's awesome.
13th Street, bound on North Lincoln Boulevard northbound. Time out, 010.
Yeah, I never see them riding on the back of an engine. I don't ever see that. That's definitely, they don't do that anymore. But so if you ever have the chance, if you ever have the chance to go into like a big fire department, like say Oklahoma City, go like to their main headquarters. If you look, they have what's called the honor wall, and you can read. Most big fire departments have it. I don't know about smaller fire departments, but the honor wall at Oklahoma City's, at least, because I have been there the most recently and had time to read the honor wall. It's like where all the line of duty deaths are listed over the years. They had a lot related to apparatus crashes and riding on the backs of apparatus and stuff, like in the early years of the department. Not so much these days, but how's it going, Moon Man? Good to see you, man. So yeah, it looks like they're done flowing water on it now. Looks like they've got it pretty much all the way out, from what it looks like. Yeah, it's weird. Some people get more ads than others. I don't know why that is. Definitely seems like some people get more than others, though. I don't know why. I think they do too. Yeah, I think they're going to be leaving this here in a minute, so. So I think we're about to get out of here in just a minute. So yeah, they're gonna go, looks like they're gonna shut down the hydrant, then they've got about, I don't know, about 50 yards looks like they got about like 50 yards of 5-inch they gotta put back on the engine. So after that, these guys will be out of here, I'd imagine. They had it knocked down pretty quick, way before we got here. (6:13 a.m. in Wales). It's always cool to see the different. Absolutely, Tracy. I'm glad I could show you guys what happens behind the scenes. Yeah, I always like to try to give these guys some good time on the live stream, because these guys work their butts off on this side of town. They stay busy over here, that's for sure. It's actually a full-size ladder. It's not a quint. They have, I'm pretty sure I think the squad might be a quint, if I remember correctly. I think squad 51 is a quint. So it's about a mid-sized ladder. I really actually don't see, though, a lot of quints here. Like, I don't know that I know of any departments around here that actually call them quints in Oklahoma. Quint was definitely a thing in Texas. Almost all the departments in DFW at least had quint. And those who don't know, a quint is basically like a mini ladder truck. Yeah, they got about 50 yards of 5-inch. They gotta get loaded back up now. It's hard work for sure. Back-breaking work. You can see them rolling up some of that 5-inch over there. What I always find crazy is I've seen dudes like some big buff dudes take that supply line and throw it over their shoulder. That shit's heavy. That's like, I think it's like 40 or 50 pounds, maybe more than that. I always find that crazy when they do that. Trimming on their way. Yeah, these hoses are really heavy. Yeah, that's definitely true. Luckily, the humidity is a little bit higher. I mean, usually the, oh, I bet those apartment loads, those are freaking heavy too. Jeff or Brian, how much does a section of 5-inch weigh? How much does a section of 5-inch weigh? Is there like, what, 50-foot sections? Standard 50 1.5 to 2.5 inch. Typically weighs 17 to 25 pounds unfilled. LDH can weigh over 100 pounds empty, 600 pounds full. Oh, y'all's were 2.5 inches? I'm pretty sure these are 5 inch. It looks like 5-inch to me. Those couplers are pretty heavy too on those things. I picked one up before and holy crap, they're heavy. So there's the dumpster that they were extinguishing. Yeah, 5-inch, okay. That's what I thought. So yeah, there's the dumpster that they were extinguishing. Looks like it might have like some maybe looks like it has some debris in it of some sort, maybe construction debris or something. And then there's them getting ready to load up all this hose line and get it put back on the engine, and then they'll get back in service. Trash fire, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of the times I'll see them do what's it called where they lay in from the hydrant, they hook it up to the hydrant and just dump it off the back? Is that reverse lay? Or speed lay, reverse lay, right? Is that what that is? Where they just drive they hook the plug up to the hydrant and just let it fall off the back as they're driving down the road. Forward lay, okay. Yeah, I see them do forward lay quite a bit here. Or reverse lay is if they pull it off and then drag it to the hydrant, right? Good night, Laura. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with us here for a little bit.
Phone to resolve. At North 6th Street and North Memphis Avenue. Time out. 022.
Yeah, at least from what I've seen here in Oklahoma City, most of the time the first engine will pull up from the scene to the source is reverse lay. Okay. Yeah, so most of the time I'll see the first in engine company, unless it's like somewhere where it's going to be a while till they have a second, like the second engine is going to take a while. But usually if it's like they're going to have another company there within a few minutes, what I'll see them do is first engine will come in, pull a rack line off the engine, start making interior attack, or start making attack, and then the second in engine company will lay into the hydrant and then pull supply line and supply both engines, and they'll pull more hoses off if needed. But most of the time I never see these guys actually use more than one or two hoses. On most structure fires, I only see usually one or two services, or two lines of service. Splint lay. That's just what I've seen them do. I don't know. I don't know all the terminology. I don't think the first engine though usually drops their supply line. I think they go in, they pull past the scene, do 360, attack, and then the second engine drags the line in. And then they just supply they'll drag another supply line to the other engine, I believe. Now that's if they're like down the street. Like if the hydrant's like more than, I would say probably half a block, that's when they do that. Now, if it's like hydrants like 3 houses down, I think the second engine company just grabs the supply line off the back of the engine that was first due and then supplies the engine, while the first engine starts doing 2 in, 2 out, or 3, whatever it is, like 2 in, 2 in an officer in. Yeah, it was a dumpster fire. Yeah, usually they'll dump their tank water and then start supplying. They're so damn fast here, like unless you beat them to the scene, like you're not even gonna get video of that stuff happening. I haven't beat the fire department in a while here. When I worked overnights here full time, I used to beat the fire department, like, because there used to be a hell of a lot more fires on this side of town. Used to be a hell of a lot more fires on this side of town, so I used to beat the fire department over here all the time, but there's not as many fires over here as there used to be. Alright, so they're packing up. We're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Move on to the next one. I mean, this isn't even really storage, it's just dumpster fire. The business is or whatever what it is. I know why we're getting out of here, because I don't want to be here if they're not here. No, not in this neighborhood. No, not this neighborhood. Alright, let me load up the gear and we're getting out. Yeah, that's also what I see them do here. I don't know, I see them do a lot of different attack plans. I think they have like 3 or 4 attack plans that they do here. I definitely hear him say though a lot on like smaller house fires, usually where it's just like light smoke showing. I'll hear him say, stand by that hydrant, don't turn it in, don't turn in that hydrant, and all that. And then on a bigger fire, usually with fire showing, something like that, they'll usually go ahead and supply. Because, I mean, if they're going to dump a full tank, they're going to have to dump a full tank, they're going to want to top back off anyway, especially here where they fight so much fire. It could very well be the possibility that they, I mean, not, it's usually pretty unlikely, but you never know in a city this size and as busy as Oklahoma City is with actual fire calls, for them to actually have to like go from one fire to another. I've definitely heard some companies respond from one fire to another here. It's kind of rare, but it's not unheard of, if that makes sense. Just a couple blocks up from here is where that pizza delivery guy was shot.
Correction, 29.
Is it like Irving and 15th?
Oklahoma City, any unit I-40 eastbound from MLK, white Toyota SUV, Queen, Robert, Union 568, all over the roadway, almost at the RP. Nothing further, 0031.
That was about a month ago. Domino's driver went to deliver a pizza, got lured there by some suspects, and they shot the delivery driver. Thankfully, he survived. He's got a long road to recovery, unfortunately. Dude just out there working to provide for himself and his family.
27.
Some shitty ass people decided to lure him there and try to rob him.
Check 12 first one, apartment 988. Address 988 Southeast 15. Or Southeast 268. Being someone's under the floor. They request to talk to an officer.
Others have got 44th and fires.
Yeah, it didn't sound like they got a whole lot of money out of him. Did not sound like they got a whole lot of money out of the guy. And then they also stole the pizza bag and the pizza. So I don't really know what they were after. I don't know if they were after the money or the pizza or just being assholes or what. Either way, it was a shitty situation for that guy. It was a shitty situation for that guy, and I felt bad for him. I personally think that pizza delivery drivers should be allowed to carry, though. I 100% think that they should be allowed to carry at work. That is a dangerous job, and you could not pay me enough money to be a pizza delivery driver or any kind of delivery driver and not carry. Hell no. Hell no. Even like DoorDash, dude. There's no way I would do DoorDash without carrying.
Melanie was walking towards 44th.
In the words of there was a officer that I used to see when I worked in Texas. I used to see him all the time at scenes, and I would see him at a bunch of scenes. There was a guy who moved to the U.S. from, I forgot what country, I want to say Czechoslovakia. So, and when he moved here, he was a young kid, and there was like a bunch of stuff going on in Slovakia, I think is where he's from, or Russia or something like that. Forget exactly where he was from, but wherever he moved from, it was like a communist dictatorship is what he told me. It was just like a really awful place. There was a lot of crime and stuff there, and just it was a horrible place to live. And he always used to tell me at every scene that I'd go to and I'd see him at, where somebody defended themselves, he would always say in his Russian accent, we called him the Mad Russian. Great dude. I think he's still there, I don't know. But he would always say an armed society is a polite society. That's what he'd always say when those kind of situations would happen, and he'd be giving me info. Great dude. I definitely miss getting info from him. He was an awesome guy to get to talk to every time.
white Ford SUV.
But he always said an armed society is a polite society. But yeah, no, I definitely think delivery drivers should be carrying. That is a dangerous ass job.
Delta 27.
Because yeah, you can give them all the shit,
Good.
and usually that's what they teach you to do in those jobs. Is if they're trying to rob you or carjack you, you give them all the money or whatever they want. But I know doing news in the last nearly 10 years that I've done news, you can give people whatever their demand is. That doesn't mean they're not going to still try to take your life. And if somebody's already trying to rob me, what's to stop them? Somebody's already trying to rob me at gunpoint. What's to stop them from trying to kill me? You know what I mean? So that's the way that I look at that. I mean, they've already at the point of which they decided that they were gonna point a weapon at you to try and demand whatever they want, they've already told you that they don't value your life. At the point that they threatened you, they've already said that they don't value your life. So exactly, rather be judged by 12 than carried by... Yeah, it's definitely low.
Engine 2. Respond to check CO detector at 14116 Constitution Avenue. Timeout 038.
Moon Man, is the area that you DoorDash in though? Is that is the area you DoorDash in though relatively nice? Like I think it's fine. Like if you were delivering in like I don't know, like Gaillardia or something like that, or like a decent part of town like northwest Oklahoma City, where the crime's not like super crazy. Like I think it's fine. Like I'd feel safe over there. But like if I was delivering to like southeast Oklahoma City or northeast Oklahoma City, like between I-35 and I-235 near the Capitol, I'd probably be armed. I just don't think it's safe to be over there. And there's actually a lot of places that don't deliver over there. There's a lot of places that refuse to deliver on those sides of town because it's actually really dangerous. Like south side, like southwest side's somewhat safe. Like I don't ever really feel super unsafe over there, but I definitely feel the most unsafe on the northeast side and the southeast side. Like when I say southeast side, I'm talking about like usually between like south of I-40 to about 59th. Like anything between that is kind of sketch.
Bill is on the top end, 10769, 1 sir. Location 1 in DC.
What the hell is that? No, I think that's a cat. They're letting you do what? They're letting you leave from work tonight?
Hey, Nunes, can you find out what kind of car he drives?
Tri-City area. What's considered? Oh, you talking about like Midwest City, Del City? Oh, damn, they're letting you work from home tonight? That's freaking awesome. Tri-City, are you talking about like Mid-Del and Southeast Oklahoma City? Is that what the Tri-City is?
Hey, he doesn't know what kind of car he drives. Can I just your call for one of his friends?
Oh, Blanchard, Newcastle, Mustang. That area is pretty safe. I mean, for the most part. I think that area is pretty safe. It's not, like, too bad. How's it going, Josine? Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the live stream tonight. I think that's a new name. I don't know that I've seen your name pop up before, so welcome. Welcome to the live stream, and I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, I gotta finish what I was doing before. I gotta finish what I was doing before. Your buddy almost got carjacked in Moore a few days ago. Moore has some sketchy parts. There are some sketchy parts of Moore. Most of Moore's nice, but there are some sketchy parts of it.
Some of your suspicious.
Somebody space if there's an individual walking around the property, no description, just take a shadow.
What do you say?
248.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true, unfortunately. And it's not necessarily just people that are just trying to rob people, unfortunately, either. It's people that are... I mean, there's a lot of just crazy people in the world now. What's the name of that street? I forget the name of the street. There's like a sketchy apartment complex, I think. Nottingham, like 27th and Nottingham, I think, is the area. Nottingham's pretty sketch. I think it's Northeast 27th, though. And more. But yeah, no, it's not even just the people trying to rob people anymore you gotta worry about. It's other crazy people that might try to do like an active attack or something like that. It's just not the same. It's not like it used to be.
direct.
Engine 3. Respond to cycle abnormal behavior. At 10113, boot on drive. Timeout. 046.
And hell, I'm glad I don't have kids right now because it's man, I'd feel terrified if I had kids right now.
We're gonna go to a couple places.
Mac, thank you for the $3 super chat.
Strangulation suspect. Do you mind going?
Go to Texas for some flooding. I don't know about that. I gotta work tomorrow.
What
What did I just do with my other phone?
Just let me know where you
What part of Texas is flooding right now?
We have a student shield.
I mean, a shield's better than no shield, and we have very little information about what this rifle is. If it's even a rifle caliber AR.
Hey Morgan, were you able to find this guy?
Yeah, I'm about to attach it right now.
How's it going, Kane? We're just waiting right now for a story. We covered a story where a guy was bit by a dog earlier. Thankfully, he's going to be all right. 2 dogs were taken into custody of animal welfare, or police took custody of them, transported the dogs to animal welfare, and then the 2 owners of the dogs were taken to jail. And then we just wrapped up at it's not really a story. Like I'm not putting the story up on Facebook. It was just kind of something to kill time. But there was a deal where there was a roll-off dumpster caught fire and the fire department got it out. Jesus Christ, 6 inches of rain. That's a lot of freaking rain.
124 dispatch.
I'm looking at it.
Alright, I gotta write up this thing so I can post the reel here shortly.
So it's
Hey, I know you're not on this call anymore, but by any chance were you guys able to looking at the footage.
What was yesterday? The 12th.
Okay, where?
Yep, doing some editing real quick so that I can post these. Happened just after. What's the best cross streets over there? It's the closest cross street. Honestly, I don't know what we're up to right now as far as homicides go. I can probably look here in a minute.
To 128.
248.
Go ahead.
Signal 65, officer 60.
Clear, thank you.
$18, that's a lot.
Can you move your primary, give me case number, start me record?
Hang on, I gotta do something else now.
We're gonna meet 115. You don't need there?
10-4.
248.
Can you check that same subject, last name Sally, through Oklahoma County, please?
Not in. Yeah, well, that's just Oklahoma City, though. Oh, yeah. I didn't know there were already 52 deaths in Oklahoma prisons, though, this year. That's freaking. That's honestly pretty nuts.
182.
That's pretty nuts. I don't understand how that happens.
Hey, was it already parked there when you got there, or did it pull up as you were there?
Yeah, it was already parked here.
122nd in the Parkway. It should be Queen or Lincoln 5.
Negative, out of county.
I'll be out with 55.
Fire and answer station 1042.
Derek had a vehicle fire earlier. Was it fully involved?
Dispatch engine 3, you all can return to
Oh, he
service.
didn't get
Cancel
flamed.
5 PD.
I'll update out location to 122nd and Maple Ridge.
Someone asked her if the rubber ducks melted. Damn. Alright, now I gotta cut the reel. I honestly wonder, though, if many people actually knew what the rubber ducks meant. I don't know how many people actually know, like, outside of the Jeep community, what the rubber ducks are for.
Like, I think only off this one, will be a call, same location, other types, other types of number.
Give me a case number, could you take me from my business?
Really, the ducks are just like kind of like a Jeep Brotherhood thing. I actually don't know like specifically what they mean, but it's kind of just like people do it just to say, oh, hey, another Jeep. That's my understanding of it. I'm not a Jeeper though. Like, I don't have a Jeep. But it's called ducking.
248, 103. Okay, I'm about to stop this one. Stop with her. I got you.
Yeah, pretty much just a handshake. Dude, I'm freaking having some ice cream cravings right now.
Can you change my address to 336 South 44th Street, please? That'll be 44th Street.
Cream cheese fries and ham roll-ups. That sounds freaking good. It sounds really freaking good.
Lindsay in Southeast 44th, Oklahoma, San Frank Robert 193, white Lexus, stand by for 20 event. Adam 243, 28 by Ben's going to be John, Tom 8, Baker, Frank 2, George, X-Ray Victor 501 2002.
Filtered into your call.
195 City, I'm out with 248.
What's the call?
Yeah, I could go for a good ice cream right now, though. Too bad Brahms isn't still open right now.
22 to 31.
Friggin' Takis sound good. I have Takis all the time though. I get those out of the vending machine at work.
Do we need a Knox box to get into the Oregon or a particular entrance? They have that place locked up pretty good. I don't know where the Knox box key is though.
Friggin' Takis are amazing though. I've been eating Takis since I was a kid. Since like elementary, I think. Yeah, I get Takis like every day from the vending machine. I spend an ungodly amount of money at the vending machine.
Spring Lake. Can you build another type at 13600 North Black Welder just so we can see if there's a pre-plan attached? Thank you. Hey Morgan, I don't know if it's because I'm assigned to it, but I've got entry code attached to the call, so those will probably work. I'm clear.
Too hot for you, damn. Give it a break, fuck. It's a good way to lose your pension. I hope you had a prenup. What's a pension? Man, I wish everybody still had pensions. Sucks that jobs don't give pension anymore. I don't think I know a single person that has pension, unless you work for the government. If you work for the government, you get one, but not in private. Not in private sector. That's for damn sure. What's a prenup? Yeah, I know a lot of people that asked that question after it was a little too late.
Lincoln 130. How old is that little brother?
Not rich enough for a prenup. And I know some people that they were supposed to retire and their retirement went to their ex because they didn't have anything in place.
Like a 430, cars get broken up, everybody left. Right now, little brother's on the phone with Grandma. Grandma's also been trying to call. Yeah, go ahead.
send me the larceny on 411.
Yep, that's definitely true. Freaking sucks. We'll all be working till we're 80. Anything over 10 years, assets goes to spouse. Damn.
Engine 31. Respond to breathing problems. At 7032, Northwest 16th Street. Timeout, 112.
Organization.
Yeah, my scanners are on. It's just dead as hell.
Yep. 398 back 29th Boulevard. Apparently this guy's driving a blue satellite. That's what he's driving now? Yeah, that's what the brother was parked in front of the house, and now it's not. His sister said he was in a Cadillac sedan this weekend. Yeah, that's the one.
The return. Alright, it's going to be to Sonia, Washington, of that address.
I'm clear. I'm late on the
Is it
scale.
buffering right now?
To find a tag on the car that he's supposedly in.
Buffering right now? That's weird. It almost never buffers at this spot.
The Cadillac. Adams just gave it out. I didn't catch most of it. Some kind of Cadillac. So 1026.
7712.
Turner eastbound at the 198.
It's really weird.
Robert, Adam,
I
Victor,
don't know why it would be buffering.
69 downhill from Virginia Tire.
Dispatch engine 31.
Be on the open springer.
Go for engine 31. Engine 31. We're trying to verify this address with him. The calling party looks like they're calling from 7020.
Here for
Possibly apartment 1130.
Different parts. This is a silver one. Adams, you said it is old.
Just be aware that
Engine 31 is clear.
the incident happened.
All the info on what vehicle they were in. We got the track off of the Cadillac that he's been in recently, but it could also be in a print.
Yeah, that's what's broken in the city. He's been in the car all week.
Squad 17, respond to assault at 2201 Northwest 39th Street. Timeout 117.
Yeah, that white dollar Jeep has been a swap the last couple of days.
Adams, what color do you say that Cadillac was?
The one he's driving is bluish. She confirmed the one back there does not run, and it's white.
Already, are you able to check any cameras or Oak Room to see if there's a blue Cadillac sedan that left in the last couple hours?
I don't know. I don't know about Oklahoma City. I know they started an EMS program in-house,
Engine 31. He said he's going to be flashing a light at us.
but I don't know if they're ALS or BLS. I think they are ALS though.
Engine 31's clear.
Because they're
residents just let us go in and check information later.
because they send them on all kinds of trauma-related calls to supplement EMSA when EMSA is level 0.
Just go back inside before the gas. Yeah, okay.
And we were thinking it's about 15 when we were at the apartment or mom's house. Victim said he always goes to mom's house, but she's been the least 100% source of information on this. What do you think? Cadillac. Supposed to be driving. Unless they got better information up to the house, and blue man is all we know.
I'll go check that if you want to go make contact. Sounds good, I appreciate it.
It's that Cadillac that's out back. I'll have a song now.
Another type of slats on me.
Broken Arrow is BLS or ALS.
It's like a bluish gray. Yes.
I thought,
Grandma was running back.
what did you say, no, Sharon?
Probably the car with the What's that tag again? Mary Charles Robert 608 on the call.
Why did you say no, Sharon?
Person that's FD8 says the request officer's a signer for it.
That's why we think that's
Let's drive around. Where do y'all want to drive around to? Pretty crazy how TikTok is clearly suppressing views on my TikToks. About every other reel performs well. There are no taco stands that I'm aware of that are open still. Not on a Sunday night. Like every other TikTok performs well. And I don't ever change anything.
Dispatch engine 17. You can return to service. Cancel by PD.
Yeah, if there was a taco stand open right now, we'd be going.
Engine
Because I'm hungry.
Clear on 6, Route 88.
Go see what Plaza's up to.
Robert Sam Lincoln 2798 on a red sim.
Alright, yeah, we'll go over there here in a minute. Just trying to finish something up real quick.
He's not here. He's probably at the apartments, like Oak Creek.
See if they have lights here, and then we're gonna see if we can get something.
Okay. I don't know which apartment number, but he's on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, we got a good apartment number. 334. There is a opening in the sense where you could have jumped into the ditch.
Squad 51. Respond to assault. At Northwest 13th Street and North Classen Boulevard southbound. Timeout. 1:23.
6-8 arrest date. I can start to that.
Good.
We're gonna go check that out.
Try to call 1716 for the line, please.
We're gonna go check out this assault.
Hey, Gage, it's a no-go on the front entrance. Just try to see if there's another way in, if there's like a keypad to get in so they can go. I'm going in the apartment or the parking garage, see if maybe there's doors that are open in here. I think that's what the code is for. Tag Queen 119.
Yeah, we'll see see if this is anything. I don't know that it's actually going to be anything, but we'll still go check it out. It's something to check out. Lately, we've been having issues where shootings come out as assaults, so it happened the other night on that one on Friday night. Dropped as an assault.
.103.
22 to 31.
Engine 18. Respond to breathing problems. At 1913.
Garage, I'm in the place. Where's the entrance?
Timeout. 1:24.
Okay, give us a second. 118 minutes, service. It should be all the same outback. Way it's out, basically.
Except for posted here and the tire change today.
Yeah, 127.
God, I've had Trady Oak Revival stuck in my head for like the last 3 nights.
He's not supposed to be having any visitors.
That just called 911. All he advised was that his girlfriend had told him that she wanted to harm herself earlier, and he's not sure how she is feeling right now.
Freaking.
And asking for the address, he asked someone in the background to use.
I've just been jamming No Vacancy and Stop and Stare. Those are like 2 of my favorite songs by Trady Oak. I would love to go see both of them live. It must not be much. I just saw OCPD go in the direction away from that assault. But I would love to go see Trady Oak Revival live. Stop.
Yeah, out of Union Young 111. Drive around the parking lot and see if you can anymore. And keep your hands up on the wall, you're going to have to get out of your car. And it looks like we can get the stairwells from inside the parking garage. We'll like the 432, though, that's the southwest one.
It is windy. Windy night. Why is he driving around with his overheads on? Oh, you know what? This must be that. This is what we're hearing him talk about right now. I think this actually might be something. They've been looking for somebody over here.
Part of that Cadillac that's on the CTS. There's also been seen at the apartment complex. Sits on the Blackwater 133rd. Lincoln 232 after.
Done.
You can give me the alarm. What's that for?
Where's everyone going?
That alarm on right. It's been going off a lot. I checked it earlier with the key.
This isn't what we were going to. I think though this is. I think there was like shots fired or something out here earlier. I don't
There's
know.
a Cadillac back here, right back there.
I must have driven right by you. I'm up on the top. I'm all the way back down.
I can't tell if they're blocking off the road
Yeah,
or
it's
what.
dark colored bike. Yeah, I was going to check the tag.
In custody.
This is at like, what is this? This is 6th and Chartel. I guess there was some kind of event. Yeah, they're saying go home on the PA.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't really have a way to. I don't even know where the hell I can go. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Because I think these guys are just talking to each other.
Pretty sure that's him. His friend said that he had a warrant, but he wouldn't tell more for it.
Oh no, we may come back over here.
Engine 22. Respond to check smoke detector. At
We may come back over here after that assault.
105th Street. Timeout. 131.
Still gonna go run by that though real quick because it's like right up here. I don't know, we might stay in this area because if they find the suspect and get into a pursuit with them, if it was somebody that actually, if it was actually a shots fired suspect, and and they find the suspect, they'll probably get into a car chase with them.
19. Respond to cardiac
If they try to run, at least they'll probably chase that.
Time out.
Are you good?
132.
Yes, I'm just a list. 10-4. Just wait.
If that's it, that may not even be it. That may be on the north side of town, to be honest with you. I don't know.
What's the address?
1800 Southwest 32.
But I think that's what that was the shots fired. Because I heard him talking about Oak Tree. And that was the Oak Tree Club.
This agency assist. I'm not agency assist. They are the female gone away from me.
I'm not seeing anything over here at 13th and Classen. So I think the assault is nothing. There's one police car here. So I think it was at the Onque, but I think it was nothing. Probably somebody got punched in the face or something like that, if I had to guess. Yeah, this was where the assault was reported to be at, was 13th and Classen, but I think it's BS. I am gonna go while we are here, while we're in the area. I'm gonna go in real quick and grab me a coffee. I'll be right back. Be right back.
We're good.
There.
Yeah, it's 4. 6 8 can be East Drive.
It's at 823 East Drive for a month.
You guys can terminate code and send up from us.
A bit difficult with the VA crisis line. Close plan, no diagnosis, no medication, unknown drugs, no description. Okay, UCIT. Lieutenant Clear to Park. Lieutenant Clear to Life. Hello. My party friend is not answering her phone and got into a fight with her boyfriend. She said the subject knocked her in front of the house. She's talking about hurting herself inside. She's going to be denied. Diagnosed with multiple personality disorder.
That's what it's like. You see where it's located on this little apartment complex.
So,
Did you get the cancel?
MacArthur, King Sam Charles 057.
8868.
All right, did we miss anything?
Go ahead.
Missing anything, or are we still good?
Yeah, I'll take CIT. I think this got us difficult last set.
Not a single thing. Damn. I got 2 more tornadoes. I got like habanero chicken, and it's actually pretty good.
You probably want to take it by a black gate part of again, family junction.
Alright, we're gonna go roll over to the Plaza District, I guess.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, we're already up here, and it's only like a couple blocks away. It's not too far away. Yeah, the assault's nothing over here. But I think the thing that we saw all the cops on may have been like some kind of shots fired deal that happened earlier.
It looks like the numbers on the other side of the sidewalks.
Just based off of stuff I was hearing on the scanner earlier, but I couldn't figure out where it was.
3530 North Rockwell, call 45, someone's out here pulling fuses out of electric panels. There's no description.
Pulling fuses out of electrical panels. If it wasn't so far away, I'd say let's go. But that's one of those ones, like, I would want video of the person actually doing it. Dang it. I literally just cleaned my car on Saturday and now it's dirty again. It's alright, I already got it dirty last night when we were at the grass all in it again. I can't believe there's nothing. I mean, there's like some people around here, but not as many as there should be. Crazy. Did the mule move? I don't remember the mule being in that spot. I feel like the mule used to be.
Lincoln 43275. Put me on this activity on 52.
Okay, I don't even have a weak connect. Okay, I was gonna say I don't remember the mule being where it is now. I thought it was on like that main drag, so yeah.
This color call and have them come on the same place.
I'd only been
Hey, Adam, is that hallway connect?
I'd only been to this location once.
Yeah, this is the right way.
And that was like before I moved back to Texas and then moved back here. So going on almost 4 years ago. Was the last time I was.
Voice call, can you run tag? Nora, Ida, Robert, 676.
You manage the Edmond location? Yeah, Mule's pretty good. I like the Mule. I haven't been there in a while though. It's been a long time. But it's always good food, and the people that work at the Mule are always like I've never had bad service at any of the locations. I've always had really good service, like a good just good service.
Not me out there, it's just run away.
What are these people doing? Get out of the street. We're freaking hammered.
Engine 9. Respond to personal assistance call. At 1 Elster to Terrace. Timeout. 144.
That's 62901 Southwest 44 South.
It's a really nice neighborhood over here. But yeah, no, I've always had good service at the Mule, and food's always been good. Damn, that cost to pay, you have to pay to park over here now? I don't remember that being the case before. Like I said, I never come over here. Hang on, Derek's calling me. Hello, you're on my live stream.
Alright, you're on mine too.
What are you doing?
Not much, just got done with the scooter.
Engine 21. Respond to man down.
I had a deal earlier where a dude got attacked by a dog.
146.
Got attacked by two dogs, and they arrested the owners.
Holy cow, are you serious?
Yep, got the arrests on camera. Yep, got the arrests on camera. You had anything? I heard you had a Jeep fire earlier. I guess he hung up. I don't know, he hung up. It's a really pretty neighborhood though, right there. Turn right. Where are you trying to send me to? driving, so let me just pull off here at 13th and put good times in. Ghost bike? What are you talking about?
Yeah. One from 50, something on the 3149. 31st.
Yeah, I'll have to go left and then turn around. A little bit too many lanes to be able to go right from the left lane.
Alright.
Couple too many. It's a beautiful mural on the side of the senior living facility. Was there a cyclist that was struck recently where they had the ghost bike?
Charlie 22 to Arctic. Go for it. Do you have any recent flock activity on that Cadillac? It's not at the apartment. We got no answer at the door.
Where's the ghost bike at? Where did y'all see that ghost bike at? Well, I got somebody behind me now. I can't just go slow.
Not the correct subject.
What's good? Keep there, 14 minutes ago. We'll see if I can find some CCTV.
I can't read the chat right now.
The guy says he and his boys like to leave the bar and go to the clubs on 59th and Valley Road.
Oh boy. Classen and 16th, alright. Mechanic shop.
22, I'm not too far from Valley Road. Let me check it out. That's up to you. It's a silvery or blue.
When did that happen? I wonder if that's a story that I covered.
We got good ADW domestic charges on it.
Oh, yep, it was a shooting. Not a shooting, but a shots fired.
I can get over there to Valley Road too. Address. You're close on 59th Street.
They said good ADW and domestic charges. So it sounds like he may have fired shots at his girlfriend or something, or wife or something. Somebody that he is in a dating relationship with or something. Piece of shit. Like I always say, I don't understand why people have to be so shitty to each other.
He already did. He's negative out of Oklahoma County.
And as I was trying to say earlier too, I feel bad for all the women out there that are trying to date in this culture. Like, there's a lot of shitty ass dudes out there. A lot of real pieces of shit. I feel bad for all of them.
7-4, that was 70.
Oh, I see it now. I see the ghost bike.
What was the apartment number? Stand by. Southwest Ave, 112. 112's here.
There, well,
Apartment number is 111.
I'll turn around and face it real quick.
Oh,
Oh, it was in 2019. So has it been there since 2019, or when did they start?
White Mazda truck.
I've never noticed it. So when did they put it up here?
Following a female and yelling at her. One whole resale. What's good? So,
I'm looking at it right now.
Are you still frozen? It's not showing frozen for me when I preview.
The first time that he called back that he didn't need police.
All right, we'll get out of here. Is it still buffering?
$96, 1015 with two females to the drug testing facility starting this 91.
No? Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and switch hotspots again. And see if that helps.
12 will be 215 Jenny. 6, the delivery driver, you can pull that up.
Alright, how's it looking now? How's it looking now? I just switched to a different hotspot.
I'm on 44th in there right now, and I'm not seeing anything. Stand by, I will call your calm party back next.
It's working now. Sweet. Somebody type in the chat to tell Mac to refresh, and then it should be working now. Yeah, it should be working now. Why did you say, Command R if you're on a Mac. Those freaking electric longboards are pretty sweet.
Engine 22. Respond to pregnancy or childbirth. At 820, Northwest 122nd Street. Timeout, 158.
Maybe I should get one of those.
Don't go 10-8 off this deal yet, or we'll close it out. I'll reassign them.
Maybe I should go get me a electric longboard. And that can be how we cruise. That can be how we cruise at night.
Dispatch engine 21. Good. Yeah, I don't see it over here. Clear on that address. Okay, I'm good.
on to Down at 3709 Northwest 39th Street westbound. Timeout, 2 o'clock.
We're getting gas at 13th question for closer with the ticket. And I'll let you all go ahead and grab it.
Well, it looks like whatever they were on over here is gone now. All the police are gone. I just take class and all the way up to I-44. Try to fix something though. My freaking chat is all messed up now. Dang it. I don't know. My chat looks really weird all of a sudden.
Daughters up the home, breaking stuff, throwing things.
Hopefully it's because YouTube's updating. Hopefully. I'm going to try something real quick. No, it's just like my text is like moved up and halfway. I can only see the last 2 chats now.
6620 in the class.
I can see the last 2 chats and that's it. It's weird. This app does some just weird stuff sometimes. You can quickly at people, you just have to do it from a computer, which I think is dumb. Hopefully they'll fix that, yeah. And hopefully I would like to see them give mods the ability to pin comments. It'd be really nice to have my mods be able to pin comments. Is it just like a PC or do you have a Mac? Do you have an Apple or just like a Windows PC? So I'll say Windows computers do not freaking last. I've never had a Windows computer last more than a few years. Lenovo Yoga. You know, I'm surprised the Lenovo's falling apart. Lenovo's are usually pretty damn sturdy.
Squad 9. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 2213, Player Drive. Timeout. 2:05.
My MacBook Pro that I have is almost 10 years old. It's a 2017 MacBook Pro, and it's lasted me almost 10 years. The only thing that sucks about it right now is the battery's crapping out. So my battery dies a lot quicker now than it used to. And I'm having to fight Apple on replacing the battery right now because they don't stock parts and they want me to send it in to get it replaced, but I can't really be without a computer. If I had a backup computer, it would be fine. I'd just box it up and send it to them, and it'd be back in 2 weeks. But I can't be without a computer for 2 weeks because then I can't schedule my live streams. And I need to be able to send video back. I need to be able to edit and upload video from the streets. Yeah, my Mac's almost 10 years old, which is crazy. So I'm an Apple person. Apple stuff lasts way longer than Windows. I mean, yeah, you have the ability to customize PCs more, like Windows a little bit more, but still. Most of the keys are stuck and the screen is detaching. Is it just old, or did you drop it or something? Did it take a tumble? So we're in the Asian district right now.
Email for search, you got in custody.
Sorry, I can't really look at the chat while I'm driving on the side streets. I can do it on the highway, but I don't really want to run.
Yeah, I didn't know you were close.
There's so many people on bikes and stuff, I don't really want to run somebody over. Oh shit, my back hurts so bad. Oh.
Dispatch, engine 9, you can return to service. Cancel my answer. Engine 9's clear.
Treated it normally. I mean, 7 years is a really long time for a PC. I mean, the biggest difference I find between Mac, Apple computers, and Windows is Apples are typically made of aluminum. It's an aluminum computer. Mine have taken some pretty hard tumbles. I've dropped my Mac pretty hard and it didn't break it, surprisingly. And I've seen other people. Oh, there's La Braza. I'm just gonna try that place. But I know other people that have like dropped their Mac like really way harder than I have, and it survived. Maybe just like broken screen, and if you have Apple Care, you just take it to.
We're getting all the extension number in.
You just take it up to freaking Apple, to the Genius bar with it broken in half if you have Apple Care, and they'll fix the damn thing.
Oh, what y'all supposed to do?
But yeah, mine, they just don't stock the parts anymore because it's a 10-year-old, and it's 10 years old and like 3 generations behind, so they don't stock the battery anymore. They don't stock that top case. They still make genuine Apple parts, but they have to order them, and they have to take it apart like at the place, like at the repair center, which is somewhere else. So they have to ship it off. But also, I've been told that there's a possibility I might be able to just take it up to Apple, since they don't stock the parts anymore. I might be able to take it up to Apple,
Young David, 353.
and they may just be able to exchange it for a newer one, and I might have to pay like $100 or $2 difference or something for like the difference in the years, but they'll credit most of it. Or sometimes people have gotten free ones, so it just depends on what you can get them to do. But yeah, I just gotta tell them. But it's actually harder for me to do that because mine is like, I spec mine a certain way. I spec mine in a certain way where I had to order it. So they don't really stock Macs with the same equivalent specs. So either way, I have to wait, which sucks.
Thing is, whatever you want them to go.
And I
But either way, I gotta get mine fixed.
Charges.
Driven in circles enough.
Southwest 3rd. We're behind the Home Depot at Southwest 3rd and we got 3rd and Wind.
3rd and Wind.
We're at the Depot, Southwest 3rd and
I like how they're trying to talk into the radio and you can't hear anything other than wind. As they just said that they couldn't hear him over the wind. He continues to talk into the microphone with the wind. Roadrunner, this is Oklahoma City.
Juvenile female to the Cleveland County Juvenile Dispatch, concerning mileage 74. Figure 116
Yeah, it's a really pretty city. Really pretty city.
Engine 33. Respond to medical call at 12101 Southwest 15th Street. Timeout 217.
Hey there, Jason, I'm calling you back. One, 2, 8, suspicious.
I'm about to pass you. Where at, Christine? At the Century Center Garage. What do you work at the Century Center Garage? I still find it so crazy how the birds are wide awake at night and chirping. Both me and Derek have been like, find that just so crazy. I wonder if it's like all the lights. And I wonder if it's always been all the lights, if that is the case, or if it's like these new LED lights. Oh, you work the booth? That's awesome. Well, I may or may not run into you at some point then. There's a possibility of it. Yeah, I wonder if it's like the LED lights and stuff. Because I notice like in areas where I don't see the LED lights, like the areas where I don't see a lot of LED lights, I don't ever hear a lot of birds. Not really a whole lot tonight, just kind of running on random stuff. Right now we only have one story, and that was a gentleman was bit by two large dogs, transported to the hospital. Police said it sounds like he'll make a full recovery. He's not like critically injured or anything like that. Non-life-threatening injuries. Speaking of which, I gotta get that video flipped. I gotta flip that video real quick before I forget. I cut my reel, but I gotta flip that video for somebody.
Problem at 920 East 16th Street North.
So,
Nursing home. 24-90-year-old male.
honestly, I seriously do wonder if that's why we hear them at night now. Like I said, I never noticed them before. Like, it's like a recent, ever since all these cities have started going to LED lights everywhere. And personally, I'm not a fan of all the LED lights. I miss the old halogen lights that you could hear the buzz in. Neon lights, yeah. Have you ever heard the song, I forget, you listen to country, Mac? I forget if you're a country listener or not. Well, good country there. Have you ever heard of have you ever heard of Chris Young? Chris Young, I think, is actually good country. That dude can sing. Dude's got some pipes on him. But he has a song called Neon. I think you'd actually probably like it.
2825 Park on room 2248. Security will meet in the lobby to escort us up. Individual said that something happened. We'll have to give details or specifics.
I wish I could play it on the live stream. Neon Moon. Friggin' Neon Moon's good too, though. Eating chili dogs at 2:30 a.m. doesn't sound like a bad snack to me. But yeah, no, listen to that song. I think you'd like it. Neon by Chris Young. Damn good song. If I could play it on the live stream and not get screwed. Chris Stapleton. I don't know. Chris Stapleton's alright. I think he got too big for his britches, though, after I think he got too big for his britches. My favorite right now is still Cody Jinks. Cody Jinks is freaking awesome. I can relate to a lot of Cody Jinks stuff, I feel like. Like somewhere in the middle, that's like pretty much my whole adult life in a song. Yeah, I love Brooks and Dunn too. Mac, didn't you say you said you listen to Red Dirt though too, right? Maybe tomorrow. It's just, Monday's more of a conditional threat. Monday's a much more conditional threat than Tuesday. Tuesday might be a little bit more widespread storm. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Haven't heard them in forever. Damn.
There was some drinks knocked over. Hotel thing was actually broken into.
Are you talking about the Pink Pony Club? What did she do? What did Chappelle Roan do? Tyler Childers. Tyler Childers would be pretty good live, I think.
You can get a dog outdoor location.
But I've only gotten to see a handful of Red Dart artists live. Well, really 2, I think. I've seen Dalton Domino live. Dalton Domino is pretty good, and Nikki and the Motor Cars. That's the only 2 Red Dirt that I've seen live. And then Old School Country. Derek and I actually, one night, he was in Texas when I lived there. I forget what he was doing in town. He was just in town visiting or something. It might have been when he was storm chasing full time.
058.
Me and him actually went and saw Shenandoah live at Billy Bob's, Texas, which was pretty damn cool to see them live. Shenandoah is freaking awesome. But yeah, what happened with Chappelle Roan? I mean, I'm not really like big into her music or anything like that. I think really the only song I even know would be Pink Pony Club, but I don't even know that one. I've only heard it on the. Alright. I've literally only like heard that song in passing. I think it comes on the radio every now and then.
No, they're waiting there first time. Like we started over here, this guy got a real nasty leg infection. One 2844 around, please, very much. Hey.
Oh damn. So yeah, she just seems like an asshole, basically.
Hey, 310, if you asking for gun. 12, 901 Southwest.
I've heard Garth Brooks is an asshole. I've heard he's a complete asshole. I've actually never heard anybody say anything nice about him that's met him. I've heard Toby was a little bit better, and at least Toby Keith was like a philanthropist that kind of makes up for it. Makes up for it a little bit. I mean, not completely, but
Yes.
I mean, I think it's fine when it's somebody who's famous.
This show is out as dirt.
It's not like you actually knew him personally, you know.
Good. 1300 North Missouri Avenue.
Hopefully I don't get dinged for background music.
$120, 39 to Ann Arbor. King Victor John, 109.
It's one more
Boots and pants? What do you mean boots and pants? Boots?
Go ahead.
Boots?
Well, there's going to be Adam, Idaho, Victor, 160.
Yeah, I've heard Taylor Swift is a complete bitch.
What's there?
Boots and pants. Paint.
That's the one that Jeff Conner at the tire shop.
Yeah, but I've heard Taylor Swift treats everybody like complete shit. And like nobody wants to work for her.
I got no fryers in this dress. There's only fire on the phone number as well.
Go ahead.
Beats.
Squad 51. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations at 201 North Chartel Avenue. Timeout. 2:36.
Will be 1050 to 300 South Bravo.
Holy shit. I don't know. I just don't expect any famous people. I mean, I've met a lot of famous people doing news. I just don't ever expect I just don't really expect any of them ever to be like all that great, to be honest. I just expect them to all be entitled and not the best people. Couldn't tell a single Taylor Swift song. Something tells me you probably know some old school Taylor Swift at least. Like her Fearless album, like I know some of the songs on that, like I'm not gonna lie. Her first album, which was a good album, like it was a solid album. She just went off the deep end. And every time she genuinely scares you, yeah. I don't know, I have some opinions about her that probably aren't very popular. I definitely believe that Taylor Swift uses men to her advantage. I think. Personally, that's just my opinion. I think she was trying to... I think she played a lot of dudes so that she could use it as part of her act, which is kind of shitty. What is this shit? What the fuck are you doing? What is this guy doing?
32. I'll take that. I'm clearing traffic.
I wonder if this is somebody that watches our live stream or something. What are you doing, dude?
Was that 4 out of 10 call?
It was like a white scooter.
Halt medical, Northwest 113th, black welder. There's 2 people bleeding and fighting.
Can't get the address.
He's dancing for
Engine
me.
1. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations. At 201 North Chartel Avenue. Timeout. 2:42.
I mean, I don't mind if people want to come over and say hi, like, come over, like, flash your light at me or
Engine
something.
22. Respond to assault. At Northwest 113th Street and North Blackwelder Avenue. Timeout. 2:42.
But at least come over and say hi. I would appreciate that.
Sir, can you step it up to that 94th Street address? It's going to be an active disturbance. Sir.
The address is hard for me.
Capri Sun does sound good right now.
Yeah. 11.
I gotta finish feeding my video right now. I gotta get this video in first before I do anything else. It's been a too long time.
14, I'll be 52 county.
But it's important to get this video in right now. Yep, we all work for the machine at the end of the day. But I told work I would send this video in. They're going to use it on the morning show.
Charlie 88. Cohen. Sharon says he commits suicide 200 block East Madison. This is where the most recent being showing its gas uncertainty and base. Baker 116.
We're getting an update on our shuttle setup. We've been turned along, trying to establish polling parties with the night. The black female, black dress.
46 or 97.
Are you talking about Taylor Swift? You denied half of Taylor Swift's pyro? And you told her you don't give a rat's ass Reba? Oh, Taylor? Is that when you were at the fire department, Brian? Damn. You don't give a rat's ass who she is. That's freaking awesome.
Do you need a bag?
Engine 33. Response man down. At South Mustang Road and Southwest 15th Street. Time out. 2:47.
Well, there was kind of on the 7-Eleven, South Mustang, and Southwest 15. And there's going to be an overdose in the bathroom.
Overdose in the bathroom at Southwest 15th and Mustang Road.
But
Alarm 1120 South Coast. Wearing all white with a black hat and sneakers.
She ain't been a friend of mine.
54 to 116, you can 1022, we'll take care of it.
Ever since I left town.
clear, Studio 6.
Baker 116, clear.
It's been a problem.
Go ahead.
Line 297, any miles, 101.
Thinking about their is yeah, it's kind of funny that the state has the money to fund a musical bridge, but they don't have the money to fix our shitty ass roads. That's like the biggest slap in the face to people that have to deal with these shitty ass roads, and then they put in a musical bridge. Like I always say, they piss money away on so much stupid shit here.
No, we have all the involved filters here.
Like I always say, we don't need another damn stadium. We need our roads fixed and cell phone towers that actually work.
Dispatch, engine 22, clear down by PD.
Mm-hmm. It plays, This Land Is Your Land.
22's clear.
18 phone.
Alright, yeah, let me go back to it. Oh shit. Holy shit, that's awesome.
I don't want to, like, behind the bowling alley at 23rd Meridian.
That's freaking awesome, Brian. I don't know that a lot of people would have done that. She ain't gonna have shit. Should have told her the only thing she's having is a fucking meltdown. Ask her why she's crashing out. No waste my time across that line. Tell me what you
Go ahead.
You give us a call at Southwest 24th today and get some running. Yeah, just go on.
Hi, Mark. Camera.
You go there.
Yeah, I got it, thanks.
Had to pay for a new badge and bars out of your pocket. You should have autographed him for her. Attacked by unidentified animal in McAllister? I haven't heard anything about that. That sounds pretty damn wild, though. Sounds like a recipe for a shit show.
7-2. Can you start another Hamza truck this way?
Tell me what
Oh, yes, be advised of a multiple truck driver, South Bay and West I-240. Info reporting seeing this vehicle. Ran 2 red lights. It's going to be a red Cadillac sedan. Last seen headed southbound on Bay.
I'm gonna waste my time and cross it. Man, bear, pig. Probably man, bear, pig. Man, I love South Park. Probably something inbred or yeah, probably. Being McAllister, yeah. It probably is something inbred. McAllister's a freaking shithole. Yeah, probably would have been just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much.
30505.
Trying to hair rescue. Start at 2400 White Meadow Drive. 2400 White Meadow Drive. County room 43. Front 80 middle trouble breathing. Stop too low. Again, hair rescue. Start at 2400 White Meadow Drive. Room 43. Front 80 middle trouble breathing. O2 stop low. Not 255.
Back. Kills my back to lean over.
Hey, 3016. I'm 1060 P1. I had one to the call. Can you check 44's out of Pot County, please?
Go on and tell me what you want. Go on and tell me what you need. Yeah, is chupacabra a thing up here in Oklahoma, or is that more of like a South Texas thing? Because I don't remember chupacabras really being like. I think I heard more about. Like, I think there was more chupacabra talk when I lived in San Antonio than there was even in DFW. I mean, I had friends that lived in Mexico growing up. Yeah, I mean, I had friends that lived in Mexico, like, at one point in their life. And they talked about that stuff all the time. Definitely a superstition for them.
Quarterback 595, response 2400 White Meadow, 2400 White Meadow, number 43 on the short express, go 3.
831 affirmative that they will not extradite.
Backwards, FedEx 5 ground for 23 Street.
Okay.
5 here in route 2400 White Meadow, 2400 White Meadow, number 43, 83-year-old male, 10 meters.
Dying possum, and they want us to put it out of misery.
Dying possum, and they want the police to go put it out of its misery. That sounds like a mess. Yeah, that's pretty horrible.
Adam 088 031.
TVDA.
4450.
Mm-hmm.
46 domestic. 43 coming on as well.
How's it going, Jack? This is 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City overnight. Crashes, fires, crimes, you name it. We cover all of that for the morning news. And in between, we just sit here and hang out. No, these are just elevated clouds. These are high clouds. Storm clouds wouldn't be till later in the night, or later in the morning, or later in the day, like this afternoon.
Houston, 1400 miles of the ground station.
But today's a little bit conditional of a risk. It's a little bit of a conditional risk. It's not very set in stone yet.
One thing, can you back?
YouTube's acting normal? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad YouTube is back to normal again.
Two individuals are taking tires.
Stealing tires. Sounds about like Midwest City kind of activities.
3 o'clock.
What casinos are close by? Remington, Grand Casino, Newcastle, Riverwind, Kickapoo.
241 headquarters, 234 is going to go on our place.
Throw a 20 in a Buffalo. I don't really gamble. I'm not a gambler. I do sometimes like to watch Vegas Matt on YouTube though. Vegas Matt's freaking cool.
2109 Robin Road, 2109 Robin Road, 10%. You want to call the party store?
No, I don't have anything news on my car. It's just my personal car. Yeah, geographically, we're definitely a bullseye. Nope, not really. Most of them know me at this point because they see me at most of their stuff. Anything that's newsworthy, they know I'm going to be there, so they know my car by now. Nothing really all that great, Dylan. We just had a dog attack earlier tonight at like 10 that we covered. Guy got bit by a dog down on the south side, and luckily he's going to make a full recovery, it sounds like. That's what the officer showed me at the scene. Yeah, most of the cops know me, Jack, because they see me every night covering stories in their town.
Charlie 5829.
Yeah, they hooked up 2 people that own the dog.
Backyard. Can you see if animal welfare can come get them if they're contained back here?
Also, when you go ahead and send me that 43 information on GLP3.
You're an hour from me? What part of town are you in, Wesley? Alvarado. Oh, you're in Texas. I'm in Oklahoma City. Alvarado, Texas. Holy, I'm bunky in a tree. That's freaking wild.
No problem. We'll head that way.
There was actually 2 in the lake last night. The one we went to, the guy got out all right. The second one that I did not end up going to happened like an hour after that or so. Happened like an hour or 2 after the one that I covered on the stream. That one, I think 2 people were recovered from the car later in the morning, about like 6. Jack, we listen to the scanners and then we just go to the scenes.
Clear.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know. I haven't heard that. Nothing that I could report on, of course. I would hope not, because that's sad.
Good.
I would hope somebody wouldn't do that on purpose.
Hey, Charlie 44. Alarm is 1117 North Broadway Avenue for a glass break.
Yeah, that's what I heard, like 60 to 80 miles an hour down county line. Which, I mean, that's not really uncommon for people to haul ass down county line right there. Like, people drive into that part of the lake quite a bit. But 60 to 80, I don't know that I've seen anybody go that fast down there.
You'll see him right now.
I mean, I see people haul ass through there anytime I go through there, but yeah, there's always a car, like, anytime it rains especially, people do like 40 or 50 through there, cooking it down there. People do like 40 or 50 through there and then try to lock up the brakes last minute and slide right off the dam. Wesley, we're in Oklahoma City.
Inventory is going to be running to 21181 North Fossil Creek Drive on a fire alarm.
6 so you can put me on 44's alarm. I'm quite a bit closer.
Yeah, about 3 hours is usually what it takes me to get back to Dallas, 3 or 4. All my family still lives down that way, down in DFW.
Good touch.
Good.
Can you run Oklahoma Tag, Nora, Tom, George, 240?
There's a lot everywhere. It's not just DFW.
28 dispatch, I'm switching over to Southwest. Oklahoma King Charles, 315.
I'm surprised they haven't gone all medics yet.
Can you run Oklahoma Tag, Nora, Tom, George, 240?
I think just about all the full-time departments, at least in DFW, I'm pretty sure they're all medics. Except maybe I say that.
Yeah, man.
All the mid-cities and stuff like that are all paramedics. But I think Dallas and Fort Worth are a mixture. I think Dallas and Fort Worth both have a lot of EMT,
28.
a lot of basics.
240, check back clear to a 2010 Tucson. Silver in color to a Richard.
Yeah, no, that's not uncommon behavior to happen. But all the smaller cities, I think, are all paramedics. Because most of the mid-cities, all the smaller cities in DFW, most of them have all of their own in-house EMS. Except for, Haltom City.
Probably won't. The welfare takers on.
Watching from Ontario, sweet. Awesome, Megan. Well, I appreciate you being here.
I don't think it's going to be.
Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Yeah, kind of Cowboys fan. I don't know. I don't really watch them a whole lot, to be honest, because they disappoint me every year. So I'm not a huge Cowboys fan or anything.
112 to 96.
Not a diehard fan or anything.
One 12 to 96.
I have no clue, Wesley. I don't know. If I watch any sports from DFW, it's always the Stars. I'm a big Stars fan. Big Stars fan and Rangers fan, but the Rangers have been disappointing the last couple of years, to be honest. Ever since they won in 2023, they haven't been able to hit the ball and win any games, really. That's why I'm iffy if I think the Thunder are going to do great this year in the postseason.
5870.
Because it's really rare. I don't think a lot of people realize how.
Swing this way with your dog catching pole. This lady doesn't want these dogs in her backyard. It sounds like animal welfare's not going to come out.
I'm not hating on them. I'm just saying it's really rare. I don't think a lot of people realize how rare it is for a team to go back to back.
Back out.
It's really rare. I don't think a lot of people realize that. I mean, of course, I hope they win. Yeah, I think they'll make it to the second round too. Spurs are damn good. Spurs have been really good.
Just so you guys know, there is already a call in for this. They're just not coming out tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
this lady's scared of them because one of them's real big. She says she would like them out, so I guess we'll do what we can.
It's hard for me though to pay attention to two sports at once. Because I watch the Stars because they're making it to the playoffs too. I don't know how far the Stars are going to go this year. They haven't been great in the last few games.
I can get the gate open. They just won't come out. They're growling and barking at me. Okay.
Look at Derek's live, all right. Holy crap. Yeah, he needs to screenshot it so he can get that page taken down finally. It's funny they don't realize that they're delayed.
They're trying to find this guy. I'll head over to Madison. Hey, McLean. I took a call on that guy last night. He used to live with, he's one of the two houses he used to drive got kicked out, and he's been calling the crisis hotline like all day. 212. Talked to 832 last night, and he got kicked out a couple weeks ago and moved into the one across the street, and then they kicked him out because he can't stay sober. Going 212 County. I'll have one in custody, signaling 8. Yeah, go ahead. Ferg's on the phone with them right now.
Yeah, I should take him and do a time lapse later.
Okay. 12 County, start me a hook.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I'm over here east of you. I want to see if I can't spook them to you. So, okay.
It's that low-level jet. You can see the low-level jet.
44 of this.
All these clouds are just more moisture and fuel for storms later.
I'm terminating code.
It's just the Gulf opened up wide.
I'll call you in a second, so do.
Gulf of Mexico opened up wide.
Okay, the big one. Oh, no, he's going back in. I thought we had it for a second.
Fairfield County show all areas back in service for this place. Patient transporting 4-3 to Midwest 155 on board.
Sounds clear. I'll get the second there, come up to 18.
Okay, the big one ran out. Maybe bang that fence again, see if we can get this little one out. Yeah, I don't think the little one's as mean. I might be able to get him out.
I just want you to be aware that Midwest City has one running. I don't know what direction. Two officers on deck.
Megan, I'm a news photographer, so we're just waiting on news to happen, basically. I'm a news photographer, so we cover breaking news here.
Come on, Dad. I'm going to deal with him.
Is there another one?
They're probably all hiding in the same area. Can't really explain where it was, but it was west of our location. We're just north of the east and west portion of Liberty Parkway. We're in the woodline.
Yeah, we got you.
Station 9 or room 1377. I'll send anyone who's not considered.
Oh, check deeper in there. I'm getting a heat signature straight ahead of the two of y'all.
Yeah, Tuesday's supposed to be the nasty day. Actually, they just went enhanced on Tuesday. Enhanced up in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Yeah, I don't know that I'll be what? Slight risk on Tuesday.
Is there anything either on the ground or in the tree?
I'm going to be following them to about this.
We'll just have to see too. It's just The models are still saying it's kind of a conditional risk.
118 Spring Lake.
441 City.
Models are still saying it's pretty conditional.
The right direction.
441, okay.
Starting mileage. 1 How's that work? I'm not good.
Is that right?
I'm gonna check the Rufus model and see what Rufus says for Tuesday and today. Yeah, I worked the last round of tornadoes too. It's not as fun when you're not actually chasing.
I believe it's 23 that's logged in this.
Rufus shows supercells fire off on Tuesday and go right through the metro.
Engine 20. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 9121 Southwest 27th Street. Timeout. 323.
But I think Tuesday will be a lot of wait and see.
Go check suspiciously crashed.
Tuesday I think it'll just be a lot of
Male being fidgety, making people nervous, wants us to make sure he's okay.
Did you just match IMSA to this call?
Maybe a couple of points.
Spot your way, Southwest 12. Call taker said it sounded like a domestic in the background.
Keep chilling up.
Maybe screaming as well. I got the address from Rapids West.
Now there's a lot of footage.
because I think we'll just have to see what kind of boundaries are left behind from today.
Okay.
If there's any like outflow boundaries or anything that could modify tomorrow in enhance, because we don't have a the next couple days is a dry line set up because the warm front is all the way to the north, and warm front's all the way north in like Minnesota the next few days.
Clear, the one guy we got has lug nuts in his pocket. He had thoracic surgery.
Ready for you.
Yeah, they were getting birthdays.
It's the suck zone. Oh, shit. No, this is Oklahoma City, James. Or Jamie. I did not hear that. Like tech rescue? I'm surprised there's not already two. Yeah, it definitely is. Stationed out of the new 31s. So it's going to be for the west side. I was surprised they don't already have one because, man, they get sent freaking everywhere. Rescue 6 is one of the busiest, or Station 6 is one of the busiest in the whole city. They get sent on every auto extrication, every tech rescue. I don't know if they have mounted patrol or not. I don't think I've ever seen them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen mounted patrol here. I have no clue. I know I saw them down in Texas.
Hey, is everybody else going out here on 1025? Line 6 is clear.
I know, like Fort Worth and Dallas, they have full-time mounted patrol units. Like I've seen them patrol like Deep Ellum with the horses in Dallas. I've seen them patrol West 7th in Fort Worth, downtown. I'd imagine they have probably a place somewhere in the stockyards. I think they have motorcycles.
.234 headquarters, can you run 28? Mary, Zebra, John, 652.
It is definitely pretty chill here.
There's Channel 1 Sunnyvale.
No.
Channel release, 330.
Okay, I don't know. Room 7. Major oxygen.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was only one heavy rescue here until I moved here. But public safety in Oklahoma is not very well funded either. So at the same time, I'm not surprised. It's not very well funded. They don't get paid a whole lot of money. That's all done ingesting now. Sweet. Thank God. Yeah, they have state retirement, as far as I'm aware. Or actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it's a state run. I think it might be like a non-profit. I'm not exactly sure how old it works here. Now, everybody that I know that works down in Texas, they have a pretty good retirement.
One comp center.
One good.
Clear the hospital, active service.
But I don't know that it's actually state run here.
Dispatch, showing back in.
Yeah, OKC's ISO class 1. Their response times here are fast as hell. That's why it's hard to get flames here. Even on a fully involved house fire, it's really hard to get flames.
Servant's call, leave, pay for leave, white female, white shirt, white pants.
Yeah, usually 5 minutes or less is about their average response. No lenticular clouds are... Jesus.
Headquarters Medic 10, respond to the jail's code 1 for a high heart rate. Medic 10, respond to the jail's code 1 for a high heart rate.
Starting to get tired. Apparently Derek's on an auto pad now.
Just one is out of here, can grab it.
at headquarters. We can get that shit around. You're trying to do jail for a higher rate.
What is a UAP?
Can you also send me a record for impound?
Caller advises you that the distribution center is directly behind the Love's Travel Stop.
Clear, thank you.
Oh, that's freaking sad. That's freaking horrible.
Clear. I'm clear 1 to 10.
Can you give me my case number?
I've never heard of that.
26536.
Yeah, I've only heard of US UFO.
212 County Records on scene. One Buggy Lane. There's some gang members to the west of her that were trying to tase her. She's something.
Of course, we have one more to take.
Sorry, medic one's wrong frame.
Thirty-two.
Good.
All right, Dylan, have a good night, man. It was good to see you. I'm getting ready to do the same here very shortly. I got stuff I have to do in the morning. So I'm gonna start headed toward home before something else pops off and then I can't get home. But I have to go to bed on time tonight. I gotta be back up early. I got stuff to do. just a reminder, guys, there's a possibility that I am not live Tuesday night. It just kind of depends on how storms end up on Tuesday. If it ends up not panning out, I'll probably be live. If it ends up panning out, probably won't be live. It just depends. But Wednesday night, I'll probably be on Wednesday night. As long as there's not storms Wednesday, because I think we have a chance Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week. Megan, thank you for the $3 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, have a good night, Megan. Hopefully, I'll see you in another live stream here soon. Have a great night. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Saturday of this week. Wait, what is this the week of? Is this the week of the marathon, or is that next week? Whatever week of the marathon, I won't be on Saturday night, but that Sunday I will be. a long drive. I don't think I'd be able to do that tonight. Definitely don't think I'd be able to make that drive home not safely if I was not living here. Still gotta post this reel when I get home too. Can't forget about that. Crazy how quiet the buyer scanner is right now. everybody's all partied out from the weekend. Although Saturday night was also really slow too.
Engine 37. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 13101 Memorial Springs Port. Timeout 3:54.
Friday wasn't too wild either though this week. I think we only had one story on Friday night. Not a very busy weekend for us. Last weekend was crazy though. We had 4 stories on Saturday night. I was worn out by the end of that night. Stories is definitely a lot. Usually I'm on a little bit later on Sunday nights, but I got stuff to do this morning, so I can't be out late. Even though I'm still out late, but it's early for me still. Still early to me.
Engine 25. Respond to breathing problems at 2400 Southwest 55th Street. Timeout 3:57.
All right. Well, it is just before 4 o'clock here. So I'm going to try and get some sleep for a few hours. Again, Tuesday night is Tuesday night right now, kind of up in the air. I'll do my best to make a post if I can, if I remember to, if I'm gonna go on. It's just really dependent on the storms Tuesday night. If I get done early and it's not super late when I get done and I'm not super tired from chasing all day, I will try to go live, depending on if it looks like I'm chasing Wednesday or not. So it's all kind of dependent on the weather right now, whether or not I stream Tuesday night. If I don't chase Wednesday, I'll be on Wednesday night probably, especially if I miss Tuesday night. Tuesday right now still looks like the best chase day of the week, so that's probably just how it's going to be. So just keep that in mind. Possibly not going to be live Tuesday night. Looks like we hit 280 likes, so that's awesome. So I appreciate everybody being here tonight, hanging out. Thank you for all the Thank you for all the likes and the loves tonight, all the super chats, all the new members tonight. Greatly appreciate that. It means a lot to me that you guys choose to help support the channel and this live stream. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you to all the mods for helping out tonight. Brian, Skater Boy, Marsha, Mac. I don't know if I'm missing anybody else or not. If I am, I'm sorry. Kim was here earlier. Trying to think if I missed anybody else or not. But yeah, thank you so much to all the mods. I greatly appreciate your help. Definitely wouldn't be able to do it all on my own. So thank you guys all so much. Greatly appreciate it again. Thank you, Damsel. It was good to see you here tonight, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and spending your time with me on this Sunday night. I greatly appreciate it. You're welcome, Matt. Thank you for all your help tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Another fun night tonight. So thank you guys all so much. And like I said, hopefully I'll be able to go live Tuesday. We'll just have to see.
Back to a 2019 body.
So yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'll try if I can and make a post on the community post. But yeah, I might try to get some other stuff put up too on I need to get some reels posted too. I've got a backlog for YouTube, so need to get caught up with that. So thank you guys all again so much. Make sure you're following us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, so you can see all the reels when I post them. I'm going to post the one from the dog attack here probably right after I get home. So make sure to go check that out. Share it. Would be greatly appreciated. So yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Again, thank you, everybody. Had a great time tonight, as always. Thank you so much. And I will see all you guys in the next live stream. Everybody have a wonderful week. And I'll see all you guys later. Have a good night. Take care. And I'll see you in the next live stream. Later.